First off, I want to apologize for yesterday's stream. I was already in a bad mood, and then this put me into even a worse mood. So, yeah, I apologize. I was not vibing at all. Um, yeah. Yeah, I just want to apologize for that. I'm in a much better mood. I've dyed my hair. You can barely tell on this camera. I put red dye in it. I gave myself a sweet treat. I'm gonna make a fucking yummy ass dinner tonight. And yeah. And I have my Arizona tea. Not sponsored. I wish I was. Arizona tea, please, for the love of God, sponsor me. I have, like, I buy your shit. I have boxes of Arizona tea downstairs. I love it. Nice to all back to the red. Yeah. I want to get purple. I've been seeing, like, a lot of purple hair dye and blue hair dye. And I'm like, ooh, do I touch blue again? That sounds weird. That sounds weird if, like, someone was named Blue. Um, Not like that. I'm not touching a person named Blue. Blue hair dye. When I was, like, 17, and when I was, like, experimenting with hair dye, I only did the tips of my hair. I never went up. But I also used to bleach my hair. So I'd bleach the tips, like the ends of my hair, and then dye it like blue, like bright blue. I wish I could like find a picture. I doubt I could. I won't even look. It would take me fucking years. But like I kind of miss the blue. I kind of miss like a nice bright blue. Not like too obnoxious, but the only reason why I don't dye my hair blue anymore is because when it fades, it can fade into like a really ugly green, and then it's just like, fuck, just make me bald. That's a lot coming from me. My sister dyes her hair sometimes. Yeah. Dyeing hair is a lot of fun. I quite enjoy it. Fast start. How are you, Nolamits? I don't think I asked. Yep, I always dye that. Here we go. Hi, Jay. How are you? Like, sometimes I want to experiment more with hair dye and bleaching, but bleaching is the scary part. Hair dyeing is not. For like this, I just fucking blop the shit onto my head and then spread. Bleach, you can't do that. Bleach, you have to be very, like, you have to make sure that you're not gonna bleach off your hair. Because you can do that, and that's one of the scariest things about bleach. First off, the stink, stinky, but like, you have to be so time. You have to just be constantly looking at the clock and constantly like peeking to make sure you're not overdoing it. That's why I kind of just stopped doing it, because it's just not it's so stress, like you just get so stressed. I'm good just having it. Ooh. I'm glad you're well. Then going food. Nice. I didn't even see the prompt on that one. Stuck on his foot. Healing. It's so fucking dumb that you can't knock him out of that shit. Surprised I got that. Fuck. Why aren't you fucking healing? He wasn't healing when I pressed square. That fucked me. I also got stuck. That clutch went really good. Went down. That clutch stance, when I got that done, that was good. I could have gone in for an extra hit, I feel like, but I don't know. You got the start done. Yeah, I have an idea, but it just, I have to execute it. Oh my god, can I not start off like that, please, game? Okay, this is a bad start. Hi Zero, how are you? I'll just call you Ash. I don't know what I call it. Nope, nope. Both grindstones for phase 2 will almost certainly guarantee the stance break plus the overheat. Just need to stay alive a tiny bit longer is all. Yeah. Like, that's why I said in DMs, like, I would like to, I would love to use this, the grindstone coating capsule, but I only have one of them, and I would rather save it, like, either save it for the final boss or just never use it, and have it be, like, a little memento of, I did the DLC. But if I can do first phase, just like focus on backstabs and shit. Focus on backstabs and not trying to perfect parry his attacks because I just can't time them. Or I'm pressing the button and my character's just not doing it. Oh my fucking head. I just can't time that shit, man. That took a long time to kill me. That one combo fucks me up way too much. It's weird. It's a weird thing to say this, but this fight reminds me of my... Oh my god, you fucking dick. It reminds me of my attempts with the Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2. I know that's a really weird thing to say, but I had like one really good attempt, and then it was always followed by like a bunch of shit ones. And that's why it reminds me of this one. I just had like the best fucking attempt. I press circle game. Can you please, you know, react to my shit? Healing. Yeah, I wasn't able to backstab. That's bad. God damn, that was a fucking tango. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I remember because someone on that VOD wrote to me and was like, well, didn't write to me specifically, they just wrote in the comments saying that that's the Dark Souls, that's one of the Dark Souls 2 experiences, getting really close to a boss and then dying like a shit ton of times. They were nice though. They were a nice chatter. Been having fun playing this game again. Currently on chapter 10 with 0 boss deaths. What do you mean? 0 boss death? You're not dying in the bosses? Good job on that, if that's what you mean. They also told me that Iron Keep is like so bad. And that me getting through most of it and then dying to lava was like a God, what is it? Can I stop being stuck? Okay. I don't know if I'll get the backstab. I'm not in like a good spot. Yeah, no. Good job, Ash. I dodged. Cock block me. Yeah, there's a cooldown. Oh, he's healing. Yeah, I should have been able. It's annoying that there's a cooldown, and yet I can't like. I can't stop him from healing. I dodged. Fuck you. Oh my god, stop fucking spamming it. Oh, nope, this isn't it. You were in the perfect spot to get one and the prompt didn't show up. You can't iframe that attack. I know. It's just annoying. He seems to have like so much fucking this is a Dark Souls 2 character. He leveled up adaptability to 99. It's hard to see because of the smoke, but it's a fury attack. I know what it is because it reminds me of the Nameless Puppet. It's the Nameless Puppet attack. You can outspace it though? Yeah. It's just a matter of getting out of the way, reacting fast enough. Oh my fucking head! This one attack! God, I make him arch his back. That's just fucking mean. And I can't even hit him through that because he's invincible. And I only mention that because I could have gotten like a bit of health. God damn. Sorry if that made anyone sick. But you have to spin to win sometimes. Ow. I love how I can't just wrap around him and he's just gonna be like, oh. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. That's enough slices. Okay. I did it too early. It's fine. Right up. When he does the smoke screen, I think he likes to alternate between throwing bombs and doing his fury attack. Sometimes with bombs. Yeah, I've noticed that. Having a nice dance. I don't know about nice. He stepped on my toes quite a few times. If I could have just gone that fucking goddamn stance, like break, it would have been fine, but no. Can you just not, man? Fuck you. Like right there, he just did bombs and the fucking stun. Or strong. Yeah, no. No, I can't even do that. I mean, I already knew that, but not gonna stop me from trying. I did think I did. I did. Ah! I should not have been able to do that. I'm a magician. Yep. You're one well-timed fatal attack away from ending it. That's the thing that fucking sucks, is that I'm so close. I just need that extra push, and it's just not happening. Like, that last really good attempt where I actually got to second phase, I could have had that if I just got that stance break off. That fucking goddamn umbrella. I want to turn it inside out. Poke some holes in that shit. I'm gonna poke holes in your umbrella. You've done it now, bitch. Poke. Fucking dick. Hey, we healed together. Does that mean we're a couple? Because Jay has been shipping us. Bitch! I'm pressing buttons! Give me the fucking booty! What the hell? He, like, stopped himself. Oh my god. Oh my god! Can you motherfucking heal? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I don't want to talk to this bitch. Can I open this? Yeah. And no, can you get that? Thank you. Nice job, thank you.
Oh dear, good kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
I wish I could leave so that I could just up his volume. I forgot to. You were decayed too, so your health was dropping that last. No, I know. I was like, I have to spam. I have to spam and try not to get hit at the same time because I'm gonna die to getting hit, or I'm gonna die to the decay.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded.
Is he giving me head?
I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
You just beat my ass. Punish him? So... are there, like, different endings? Punish him? Okay. Like, I'm scared. I don't wanna...
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
Did I?
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them. Get my cure.
Not Windows Defender. There's no meaningful effect. Okay. Also, while we're here, I'm turning this back down. We can now... I think it was there. He seems to be fine. He's still alive. Also, is that an intestine? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I was like, damn. It won't impact the ending and you won't... Okay. I know that for, like, extra,
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I know that I have to, if I'm gonna go for every trophy, which I probably will, because I'm a masochist. Damn! He didn't even give me enough fucking... Really? I got 6,489 minus, like, I think 200 and something. So he gave me 6,200 echoes? Not echoes. Ergo? Oh my... like, I'm not helping the situation of me being like, I wish I could hump him. Okay, we got that out. I'm not gonna bow to him. Ooh, let's taunt. Give him a heart. And where's the tap dance? This one? Okay. First off, taunt. Come at me, bro. Come on. Fight me. Fight me, mate. Killing him just affects your humanity. I love you. Mantha X Choo Choo. And finally, dance on your ass. I kind of wish he would say, like, how dare you humiliate me while I'm dying. Some shit like that. Well, kind of a good thing that, me slashing him didn't work. Wait, what? Oh, yeah! Wait. Did I grab an item? Did I get an item from him that allows me to go to her again? Unless she's just done. Also, the fucking back of my neck hurts. What the hell? I must have slept wrong. Is she dead? Why is she dead? The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and... That reminds... That... Because it's Souls-like? It's sad. I don't want her to die. I kind of want her to go back to, like, the home base and see the kitten. And, like, paint the kitten. She's blind. She can't see the cat. Oh my god, I'm so mean. I didn't mean to be mean like that. Yeah. She could have at least felt the cat and had some, like, cat fun. You know? You can bring her painting back? Okay. The one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter, who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As the time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To the end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. And we got the song, Clear Blue Sky. I quite liked her. I'm sad that she's dead. I will say I'm glad Le Choo Choo is done. Kitty! Kitty? Oh, it's already playing. You adorn the wall with the painting. It reminds me of the flowers in Gehrman's room. Because I want to say they're very similar looking, but I think his are sunflowers. Whereas these are like they kind of look like tiger lilies, but also not. No. And Ishin had this same landscaper. Oh really? What I mean is like Ishin has flowers. I never fully went through Sekiro, sadly. I wish, but I need to get back to it. But I just... Is this gonna get me a trophy? No. Lame. In Souls of Cinder, they're all just the same guy for their fields. Does Soul of Cinder have flowers? I forgot if you played that or not. I beat the first boss, but I dropped it because it wasn't clicking for me. I want to go back to it at some point. I've been saying that for years now, though. All the roll. Okay. I think I want to say last time I actually fought him was on SL1. So it's been a while. And I wasn't really focusing on the arena. I just know his, like, who he is. Not as much as Gehrman's, though. Gehrman took his gardening a lot more seriously. Yeah, he's an old man, though. Not trying to be mean to old people, but... They usually take really good care of their gardens. Oh, I got his... Oh, man. I grabbed his pants? Whoa. Give me humanity. My heart is pounding. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now we can finally find that one weapon. Oh, I got clear blue sky, so I can write that down. And I got a trophy. A trophy. So we just beat... Dude, stop growling in my ear. Okay, I can just write down blue sky. Why? Anguish Guardian. Is it Honor and Revenge? Yes. Okay, so we're just missing 2 gestures and 2 weapons. But one of them is a boss weapon, and then one of them is in here. And we're missing 2 gestures. Jesus, you scared me. He is just... Dude. I wish I could just play music and just listen to music while we wander around. It looked breakable. Is this the mace? No. Ow. Madman's knowledge. Madman's journal. I've learned the devil's method. 1. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. 2. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. 3. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Send me back to my child? I was gonna say, is that Geppetto? Because earlier we got... Oh no, not that enemy. Earlier we had gotten a, like a note from... It is him? Okay. I was gonna say, we got a note. Key item? We had like a letter. This one, I think. He needs you, Geppetto. The child awaits you. Like, please come back to your child. That kind of thing. So I was like, maybe it's about him, but I thought maybe not. Huh? Okay, there's cannons. And they're aiming at me. I think the path you're looking at is the way forward, but there's more. Okay, thank you. Because I do want, I don't want to miss out. Still no one where. Yeah, there's more on the ship, I think. I know you're trying to get... Yeah. If not, I can always just, like, Google where the fuck it is. And, like, show me the location video kind of thing. Maybe there's more... My god, man. How do they know where I am? Do I hear a frog? Actually, I may be thinking of something later. Okay. I'm kind of scared to go forward, I won't lie. I see area with the ships looks... Oh, okay. Hi, Pure, how are you? Who put Michael Jackson in Joker's clothes? Oh no, that was the boss that we had earlier. There's another ship you get on, I thought. Oh, okay. If you're talking about Pinocchio over here, he's looking fresh. Fresh and so clean, clean. Oh, I forgot what that was. Fuck you. Okay. How are you, Kira? Hope you're well. Yeah, I knew that it was on in the ship. I knew it was by the ship interior stargazer, but that's about it because I looked it up last stream, or the stream before. Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! I know the weapon you're talking about. It's step ahead just a little farther. Well, the fucking sharks. I hate land sharks. Stay in the water. Why are you coming out? And it's like, I know I need to like run. I need to like just constantly run. It's first off, enemies. No! Oh my god! I want to keep running away because there's just monsters, but also I'm being shot at by a fucking cannon that's probably gonna one-shot me. No, I'm not dealing with that. This is not the way to go. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah. There's all the Roro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Okay. No, I can't fall down this one. Oh my god. No, 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 no. What's the point of this room? Jesus fucking Christ. Can I just get to your ass? I just can't. Backstab? Am I not allowed to backstab him? Aboard the Seven Seas. He's not gonna give up. No, apparently not. I did. I didn't have any HP. I survived though. Oh, look who it is! Cannon McGee. Bitch! Okay. This is scary. Look at him. Are his nips out? Can we have binoculars? Wait. Do we? Wait. I don't think we do. I want to see his nips. And there she blows. Hey, yo. List of sent items. The writing looks horridly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contain herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, The Path to God, Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3, Research Paper, Physical Alterations arising from Ergo, comparative experiment, Awakened Puppets in the Ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. We have like 100,000 followers or something? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Hi, seagulls. Ooh, that makes me feel safe. I'm a seagull. I wish I was a bird. Mace? Oh! Broad Bay 30 year can only be sold. A bottle from the pre-cured cask of premium age over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. But doesn't he wanted beer? Um I would say someone hold me like I'm Jack or Jill, whatever the names are. Rose. But we already hit the iceberg. I remember, one time, we did like a, we usually do like a, like, kids will do a, like, show, not show and tell, like a little performance for the parents, and like at the very end of, summer camp. And I remember this one kid wanted to do that scene with a counselor. And no one else wanted to do it. No one wanted to do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, you come. No! Okay. I thought the Aurora Borealis was like no longer here, and I was gonna get really upset. Hey. Hey. So if we be extra quiet, there's no one like up there. If we be, oh, son of a bitch. Go away. Hey, follow me. Wait, wait, wait. Follow me. Follow me. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I only have one of those. I can't be using it. Go back to sitting. Shouldn't have done that. It's not like a lot. That's the problem. And with this one, I can't backstab. I can perfect parry though. Okay. Had to choose that one, but it's fine. Mace? Please? If it's not the mace, I swear to God. Thank you. Ooh, it has a little snake head. I believe I can fly. I believe I can... I'm gonna die. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't die. There's one other part of the ship with something. Ooh, okay. Let me go sit down so that I get all my shit back. Go to the opposite end of this. You mean this way? Other way. Oh yeah, there was a cop over here. Okay, there's an ammo over here and an ammo over there. What is this? Vanini's urgent repair tool. Was Vanini even like an adult in this situation? Why is his repair tool here? Okay, there's 2 ways to go. I got that one. That was Vanini's tool. Or no, it wasn't. You know damn well there's someone down here. Oh, and I can level up. I have a plan. Ooh, Klaus's premium luxury bag. Ooh. Really, none of y'all? Scary. Should I go down there? I'm scared. Really?
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Stargazer. And we're gonna listen and read whatever was just given to us. Okay. Yeah, and I can all. But I thought he wanted beer. Before we do any of that, we need to. Let's listen to this.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Little Sharper now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. you are a clever one.
It's crazy, but I also kind of like that we got to listen to the Mad Puppets. Like, just everything, like, but before we met him in, like, the main timeline. Whatever timeline this is, you know? Bok bok? Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the break is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient, oh my fucking head, sufficient distance from the city of Crop, retrieve what ergo is left that inside that puppet and permanently dispose of what remains. They didn't do that. I like that they did that though, because it's nice to know his backstory, because he was an interesting, like, what made him decide to be, I want to become a Riddler. Answer these riddles and I will give you prizes if you are correct. And if you're not correct, you will still get the key, but you'll be poisoned. Okay, so this guy wasn't who I thought it was.
Is
It's
that?
only a new level up.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine.
La
But when it comes
Bleuie.
to harder stuff,
Oui,
nothing
oui.
beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Okay, so we can get amulets, but I can get this, but I don't want to spend money. We still need to get like a beer or go to that village for that one guy. The fisherman. Kitty. Kitty.
Any enemy of the alchemist?
I wanted to see if I could be like, hey, look at this piece of paper. What do you think, buddy?
Well met, Master Stork. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward,
Thank
I shall
you.
grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met.
Okay, he has 2 quartz. A mustache? Tempting. Really fucking tempting. Wait, did we not get a soul? No, we didn't get a boss soul for him either. Wow. That is kind of shocking. I kind of want to look up what I need to do for the fisherman, but I also don't want to spoil. I just want to know if I have missed his item. Yeah, it's okay, just keep going. Okay. I just don't want to miss out on it. Frozen Coast. Don't you dare fucking push me into that goddamn water. Oh my god. That was bad. I'm gonna go. Good luck. Thank you for being here, Jay. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for also helping me with finding the item and for hinting me to go to the other side of the boat. Oh no. Oh no. I doubt it, but let's just try it. Ow. I got zippity zapped. Mayor's Journal. XX. Cello set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? This is secretly Lonk. Or it's the mayor from Twilight Princess. But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. I think he died. Oh. Where's the pub? Where can I get beer around this place? Jesus. I really thought a shark was gonna pop out and just... Okay, I'm glad I did that. I want... It's nice to get the ancient disc so I can buy things. There's so many ways to go. They all have lights.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
That is my hint that that is progress. This feels like progress more, though. God, that fucking sky, though. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Ooh, haunted lighthouse? The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper being so portly by eating all of the treasure himself. Huh. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Can we have more of that? That was enjoyable. I love little, like, scary stories. I love ghost stories. That was good. Huh? Oh. The doll is here. Kinda wish I didn't see that, to be honest, but it's fine. My fault for seeing the thing. Oh, it would have been cool to see the map. Mm-hmm. That's totally not fake. Check behind the wall. That's where his treasure is, and that's where his dead body is. I'm telling you right, meow. Meow. Oh, a bottle of beer. Young Fisherman's Letter. It has been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if the monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever you do, old coot, just come back safely and soon. Or I swear, I'll drink your last remaining beer. Aww. Old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Well, he'll be able to do that very soon. Stuck. Cutscene. Oh,
Hey, buddy, see
why'd I
that
get a
over there?
cutscene? Or why'd I get a trophy?
We
Hi,
found
Kate.
it.
How are you?
The Rose
I did beat the
Estate.
man. Why'd I get a trophy?
Leia should be nearby.
Peer into the distance.
It's full of sadness now.
Hold on. What was that trophy for? Learn... I didn't learn all gestures. I'm still missing deep bow. When did I get this?
It's full of sadness now.
I mean, I'm not mad. I just don't remember getting that one. Wow, see a lot. Doing okay, I couldn't sleep last night though, so I'm up late today. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep better, later. Yourself? I'm doing okay.
Sadness now.
Yeah. I'm doing okay. Doing a lot better than yesterday.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend.
Did you get the miserable
I'm so
record?
glad to see you again.
Yes.
I followed the white butterfly here. I found the rose estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you, my new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
She is friends with
will
Carlo.
you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Why can't I send her to, like, go to this way? Rosaria's treasure. Photo of a tree of friendship. Wait! That's the tree where you find the doll. Is it not? Can I, like, connect the things? The drawings? Or are they all, like, in separate pieces? Because it would just be a lot easier if you just connect them. Okay, so we have Geppetto holding hands with Carlo, and then he's holding hands with her, and they're petting a giraffe.
Rosora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a
I believe it auto connects when you have all pieces. Do I not have all pieces? Piece of drawing, second piece, third piece. Maybe I'm missing like the top. I'm missing like two pieces. Maybe it's 5 pieces of a drawing. I don't know. Oh, okay. We're over here. Let's go to the fisherman. Bottom, middle left. It looks... oh. It looks like I'm missing... like, I wish I could take these pieces and, like, put them onto, like, Microsoft Paint. Or something. Or, like, make me be able to try and connect them to see how many pieces I'm missing. I think I'm missing... so, this is one edge. No, I really don't think I'm missing a piece. I'm just gonna Google it. I How many pieces of Rosaria's drawing? Lies of P. There are 5 pieces. Okay. Okay. There's 5 pieces, so that's all I need to know. I just, again, I wish I could just connect them and, like, be like, oh, I need 5 pieces. Here, old man. Here's your beer.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yes.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory.
He's like Siegmeyer.
With the beer I saved for this day.
Clink. He shit himself. And I stole his key. Well, you did good, buddy. Is that eyeball a light? It looks weird. It looks like a little stereo. You know how like radios have like that, you know, that thing? It looks like a radio. Like a boom box. Like it has like the little circle parts. Sounds to me, buddy, like you need to go to the store and get more beer then. Yeah. I don't think you can do that anymore though. Clink. Okay. Now, go here. I wish I could like open up the lighthouse and see and find the treasure. Before we do that though, I do want to go down. Because we explored all upstairs. Does this just take me towards the Rosa Estate? Rosa Estate? No, it brings me to a boss. Okay, well, let's grab. Did I miss? Fuck you. I think the hit, it didn't look like much damage though. That's just annoying. For a strong attack, I feel like it should do, like, damage. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Must be a drawback of using a dex weapon. That's just... That's fucking mean. I'm sorry. Dex advance, yeah. It's just... We're not doing this again. Doesn't help that it pushed you right up against the wall, so the camera's all borked too. Don't really have items to fucking throw at it. you with the grab, man. How about it just not grab me? If you can get to a state of having a longish recovery bar, a single shot push. No, I know. It's not even fucking set in my head. It's going for the grab. I'm not doing this. I wasted an item for him, so it's not worth it. I have better shit to do than fight a fucking shark. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only one remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I entrusted that last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. That's fucking depressing. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be, like, sad. Are those flowers? No, I know. I wasn't expecting to see her dead body and the note right beside it. Leia.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. Romeo's locket.
Romeo, that's the name, not Carlo.
How?
Is that Sophia's face?
Very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
She looks very familiar.
I see.
I could be wrong. It could just be very similar.
He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
They're probably just similar. Yeah. You can trust us. Shouldn't you not trust us? But he does extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? You can trust us. Shouldn't you not trust us?
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy.
I'm not gonna fucking fight you.
The tracker would have made sure you never
Especially
reached
don't want
me.
your pants.
The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
I feel like the face reveal was more of like blue around her eyes. The, oh, look, it's you. Yeah. About how the tracker's worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others.
Who
That's
the fuck is the
principle that guides him.
tracker?
Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends.
I don't...
That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo.
You know, the tracker? Yeah,
It's
clearly,
the
yeah,
last
the
print
tracker.
left. A pity it's damaged. A memory
different name
of
usually.
me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time
Yeah,
together
it looks
truly
like,
was.
oh,
When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the
Alderoro.
past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have
Well,
a history.
Choo-Choo is dead, so...
When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me
Yeah,
over that.
yeah.
I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
She's very pretty. She needs to, you know, fix her makeup. About where Romeo is, offer to help find Romeo.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity.
I like the
no time for
cape.
regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Can you please not say damn puppet? I'm kind of a puppet myself.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
Don't worry, I
Like to
respawn.
say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand.
Unless I'm getting
That was
Choo-Choo
when I
and
was
this
healthy.
Arlecchino confused.
There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Still don't know who Choo-Choo is. I just fucking fought him. Leader of the Bastards? Leader of the Bastards. No, they're totally different names. They're just very close and... very close. Lumacc Chi. H-I-O. Lumachiro? Whatever the fuck his name is. Cheerios. His name is Cheerios. His name is Choo-Choo. Not his real name.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is...
I didn't realize that
I've
we're
lost
talking
my
about
key.
two different people.
So,
They need to make the names
you
different
and I
then.
will have to
I was getting confused.
work something out
Llama
when we reach the
Cheerios?
gates.
Exactly.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago.
You know what? No, I'll take that
Well,
as a compliment.
This
Crows
will
are
make it
very
much
scary
easier to get
and
inside.
very cool.
The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
I bet it smells nice in here. All these dried herbs. Oh my god, that fucking thing. Why is the eye like that? At a face poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. I want to see something. Yeah, his name is just Alderoro. I wonder, I guess not to confuse the people playing, like, the main game. Because if you, like, if this was your first ever playthrough of Lies of P, and you went into the DLC, like, completely blind, did not know the full story of the main game, you would be so confused on how Alderoro is in this, has a totally different voice, but he's also in the main game, and again, has a totally different voice. And the way their mannerisms are and how they speak is very different. Romeo's part that is not Dogman. Oh, the poster, yeah. It does give, like, absolute cinema. Wait, do I have it twice? Oh, this is just the regular one. And then this is the one that's been defaced. Leah's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
I was right in that, Romeo is not, or Carlo and Romeo are two different people. Romeo is the one that you fight with the King of Puppets, and Carlo is the original me. God, I would just sit right here. Like this, not by the wine bottle, so that's gonna warm up the wine. But like I would read. I started reading, fuck, what's it called? The Tainted Cup is the first book. The Corrupted Drop, I think, is the next one. By Robert Jackson Bennett. Let me look him up. Robert Jackson Bennett books. The Tainted A Drop of Corruption. I started reading that. And like the other day I was like, oh, like the book that I'm reading right now doesn't have any sex in it or romance, which is great. I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. There was like absolutely no romance whatsoever in the first book. So having the second book have like a little bit of the sex, I was like, what the fuck? Can we go back to murder? And it was like just straight to the point. I was kind of shocked and like surprised. She said she wants to sit on your face and ride it. Okay?
Come on, we need to follow her.
Oh my god, girl!
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Am I gonna see her fight? I want her weapon. Hold on. Don't leave it. Don't. Girl! Okay. It was just so straight to the point, and it was like kind of out of the blue that it was shocking.
Another one down. Keep going.
Not her missing. It's fine, girly. I miss too sometimes. 78. Huh? What's 78? Oh, 78 souls for that. I was so confused. See, I was missing a lot on that one.
Keep going.
Really? Don't go too far. Okay, she does stop. Is she regenerating health or is she healing? Oh no.
Skills, I must admit.
We do work well together. Yeah, that's kind of annoying that, again, like, I think that's one thing, like, in the DLC that... Ooh! What does this do? Increases damage of throwing objects. Oh, okay, well that's...
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Girl, you're so fast! Okay, no
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
You have some skill.
Thank you.
You must have had a good teacher.
You're quite the yapper. A goddamn bear. 2?
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
God damn it.
No, not like this.
Well... Oh, she just, like, sits there. You're at highest skill level required DLC and you're not even getting 100 souls for a kill. That's terrible. That's kind of how I felt with certain bosses. Like, Luma Choo Choo, Llama Cheerio. However you fucking pronounce his name.
Focus. It's
I got,
starting.
like, 6,200 souls. That's not enough. I should not be getting that from a boss. Mini-boss or not. I would personally not call him a mini-boss. I know because he doesn't have a fog wall. But you get a trophy from him.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
And technically you also get a trophy for for the other one, Veronique. But it's just like you need to give me more souls, man. Up the butt. That fucking dog! Oh my god, I lost my souls. It's fine. It was like 1,000 souls. But that fucking sucks. At least she's yeah, at least she's like talking to me and it's like nice, it's compliments, but it's also okay to be quiet. But like I was saying, like, for bosses, even mini bosses, you should not be getting like only 6,000 or less. I should be able to get a level from a boss. You know what I'm saying? It is cool. I will say, it is very cool actually fighting with someone.
Don't worry.
Damn, that gave me a lot.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. Fuck, man. We don't have much time. You're walking. I'm scared to fight the bears. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Maybe just aggravate one bear. Maybe just aggravate one bear, girl. Honestly, I feel like the DLC should give a New Game Plus or New Game Plus 2 levels of souls per kill. If you're underleveled coming in, it's not giving you much of a chance to amend that through simply playing the game.
Follow me.
Yeah. And like, whenever I look up like boss health bars and shit, it always says New Game Plus. It doesn't say New Game. Because a lot of people did go into this DLC on New Game Plus or New Game Plus 2 or more.
I'll kill you all.
Hey, were there always 3 dogs?
Not too shabby.
I don't know, I just, like... with going into like this into the DLC on new game, I did feel very underleveled even though I went through chapter like 10, 11, however many. Never seen.
No, forgive me.
The blood art is okay.
Focus. It's starting.
I don't know. I feel like when I had to grind for Veronique, it was just like
You have some skills. I must
was
admit.
very troublesome in the fact of trying to find a good spot, which thank you AK and Jay for telling me good spots to go to. But it's also just like
I have some skills. I must admit.
completely fucking forgot what
Here we go.
like I shouldn't have to grind. I should be able to get enough souls to level up. Like, especially from bosses. I don't know if I level up for Veronique. I definitely didn't level up for Lumachuchuchu. But it's just like, oh my god.
I must admit.
Okay. So there's that all the grinding videos on YouTube are New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus with like very specific boss weapons, and it's like, oh, that's not very helpful for me right now. Completely defeats the point. Yeah. And on New Game Plus,
stance,
you
the
do
way you
earn
move,
more
it's oddly
you earn
familiar.
more ergo. So it's like that really doesn't fucking help me.
You have some skills. I must admit.
This is some deep snow. How the fuck you're running through deep snow? I will never know. Girl, you're killing me.
Hold on, Romeo. Hold on.
That was fucking attractive. Holy shit. What fucking weapon skill was that?
Hold their attention.
I can't get fucking close to where I want to go.
Not bad. You did well.
Oh, I got another grindstone coding capsule. If this game had a bonfire aesthetic to level up enemies in the area unknown, yeah. Like, even though I know a lot of people didn't like that about Dark Souls 2, that was like one thing. People are like, why would you want to do that? But when you need to grind, especially especially for like platinum and shit. You kind of need to. I use that shit for no, not the aesthetic. I use the not bonfire. God, what is it fucking called?
We're wasting time.
The Confident? Okay, girl, I get it. We're wasting time.
Have we met before by some chance?
Also, did she call me Romeo earlier?
I'll create an opening. Watch my back.
Please do.
Die!
Jesus Christ! Can I have that? That's fucking badass. Where'd you come from? Big one. I love how I'm saying that as if I'm in comms with her. There's a big monster coming up! Big girl, you gotta run! Get his ass! Ooh, we just had a good old peg and peg. Whew. Can we get like a stargazer so I don't have to do all that
Keep
again?
moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Okay, baby girl, I will. Oh my god.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Jesus, that's so fucking badass. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Here we go.
There we go.
Almost there.
Ooh,
you dare
solutionist
die on me.
amulet. Where is she? Okay. I'll read. How have you tried? I haven't actually tried it yet. I don't know if he gives. I don't know. I know my friend has, but he mostly just showed me the badges, and that's about it.
Do not lose Romeo.
Well, not me specifically. He showed Blue Sky.
I will.
And I thought they were pretty cool.
We must hurry.
I thought they were real though. I was like, oh my god, where'd you get them? They're fake.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I want to get like a jean jacket and put all
Let's
my
put an
pins
end
on
to
them.
this.
I don't have many. No, this is pretty. But I have like a Bloodborne pin that I love.
I have the key.
It'd be great if I could, could maybe farm an easy boss and use that. Yeah.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
No. Boss rematches and Lives of P do not give you ergo. They only reward you with fun stickers to put on P's item pouch. Okay. Annoying. Like,
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
okay. I'm gonna look outside first. It's sad that it doesn't give you ergo, like, even just, like, any ergo. Like, even if it just gave you, like, let's say 10,000 each time you beat them. And, like, when you did, like, the max rank, like, 5, I think is the max, you get the sticker, but you also get, like, 15k or even 20k. Something. Oh my god. Oh, I thought this was like part of one person and that was the other part. I was like, god damn. Hmm. Petrification disease. Okay, we got rose. And red candles. And blood. Ooh. Close the door! Don't let her see. He's got long fucking arms! Holy shit! Romeo. Romeo. He's got fucking arms for days. She's really pretty.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please do not be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I am not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. That's Mirka! Oh my god! It's Elden Ring now! Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. That's just Mirka from Elden Ring. That's not Romeo. Get a Bossel, that's like a super Bossel, but with an ultimate weapon or some million points. Yeah.
Romeo.
He was tall. His arms aren't even connected. This isn't Romeo. Oh my god. Oh. This boy has no bloodstains. Sus. Okay, we have some stairways. And that's it. Okay. Before I go, let's do 300. Let's do 100. Okay. 500. It's sad.
This is horrific. us like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean,
No.
that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
His dismembered arms are currently being hung up. Why do you think he's alive? Unless you mean, like, find his full dead body. Not trying to be, like, mean. But, like, man's dead. Investigate? The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. Ooh, let me play piano. That's not how you play piano. Let me play Midnight Sonata. That's gorgeous. Wait. Unless that's that light, or it's the fire's light. It's just video game. On the potential of the murder puppet, the most horrible. Honorable Sir Simon? I don't know about honorable. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete. Although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is small, even significant thing, but is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it in operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio. Sergio? Puppet manager. Well, someone had to be here recently. It's... That candle's still on. Lord, that's not how you go potty. A petition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinius. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. As dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it is said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Well, based on how much blood there is, I don't think you made it very far, Arden. Damn, sir. That's one thing that I will always give, like, props to, the Lies of P devs. The paintings, they're always so good. I wish I could be, like, that good with art. Holy fuck. Yeah, and this time it's the little girl that doesn't have the blood. But this is just blood splatter. This isn't, like, specifically drawn eyes out. Oh, that's cute. Oh. It's no longer cute. Sharing the warmth of giving in an evening of philanthropy. You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Oh, it's the picture without the blood and stains. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leah, Carlo, and Romeo. Wouldn't it be... I mean, I would put it as Leah, Romeo, Carlo, because I see it as, like, I can't point... like, Leia, and then the second person being like the person in the back, and then the third, but it could just be a me thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, Sophia's diary. XXXX. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety for all those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
God, that window is so fucking pretty. I was thinking in my head, when we went up to this, it kind of reminded me of where she is at, like, the very end of the game. Where she's, like, in the chair and, like, all the blue petrification is, like, coming out of her. And you can be like, I'm gonna save her or I'm gonna make her suffer. It kind of reminded me of this. Like, just this bedroom. Like, this bed specifically. But then it kind of was clarified with Sophia's thing. It looks similar? Yeah. I'm glad you noticed as well. So I was like, maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm, like, reaching a bit. You know what? I wasn't gonna say anything, but I hate this shit. Like, when it's real animals and it's, like, a trophy. Fuck that shit. That's nasty. Another letter. The first part of a letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Gio. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation. Only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope, words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille. But I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember it, yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world and meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad charity house, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Geppetto. Giuseppe. Taxidermy is a whole weird... Yeah. When I've looked at houses, I always... Like, at the place that I keep looking at, like the state... I guess it's a big hunting state, I just didn't know. Because there just will be antlers, or deer heads, or bear rugs, and it's just... Or like just the bear fur just on the wall, or animal fur. And it's just like, same with ducks. And I'm like, I can't look at this house. It's kind of been like tainted. I would know. And I like every time I like look through the pictures, I try not to look at them, but the animal's just looking right at me. Okay, we got like a butcher. Oh, we got two things. What the fuck was that? Oh! Jesus Christ. I can't, like, I can't get past, it's just weird. It reminds me of murderers. And I know that's a weird thing to say, but, like, a lot of murderers, when they are, like, going for multiple people, they have, like, a hit list, they have, like, a lot of people. They will usually have little mementos of whatever, you know, whatever they did. Even if it's just, like, a one-time kill, they will have some kind of memento or trophy. And, like, sometimes, like, you know, it can just be something as small as a finger or teeth or, you know, something just about that person. And that's what it kind of feels like with hunters. They shoot to kill, they get their meat, and then they just kind of put the head or the antlers on their wall. And I'm like, you're just kind of like a murderer, but you're able to show it off. That's kind of the thing. That's just how I think. That's not how most people think. Doubt it. But you never know. Ooh. I cooked the cook. Too many years of service and dedication to the Rose Estate. Damn! He's sucking his own dick. Jesus! Frenzied amulet. Not know I said that so weirdly. Restores HP. Ooh. That's nice. As long as you get those final hits off. There's so many rooms to go through. That restores health Ooh. In the DLC? So I want to say there was one in the main game, but I don't remember it. In the base game, I think it's Vanini's Pub. Oh, yeah. I think I had that on my regular save, not on this one. Oh. Okay. My run, I had it set so I was wearing 4 rings. That's smart. Like I've said a couple times now, this save was mostly just to get to the DLC. I wasn't like doing anything crazy. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinius will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of the truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of the heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. How can they write that and not giggle to themselves? Sir Piss? Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the rose estate in the cathedral with divine elixir. I had something that improved health, stamina, and single ring. Nameless ring that makes you immune to almost everything, in the health regen ring, and I think a strength 4. Damn. I think the ring that you're talking about is this blue guardianship amulet that increases max HP, stamina, and legion. I could be wrong though. There could be another one. I don't know. Scary? Hi, Young Prod. How are you? Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. This shit has too much health. Jesus! Dude, he's fucking one of my ass. Okay. It's astonishing me how many people and companies overlook the word piss. I know, right? Good, what about you? I'm doing good. Kind of scared. I don't have any health. For example, is PlayStation with the PS5 Pro's PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. PSSR. Pisser. I pressed that button. Quartz, let's go. I know, right? I'm trying to think. No, that I was thinking of Astrobot because there's a song that they do. But SSD. Letter to Valentinius. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinius, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. The rose sword! I want that! I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. For your grateful daughter, Leah Florence.
This must be Valentinus and his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of
Wow,
here alive.
Valentinus was a handsome man.
Even a former leader of the order was helpless when death
If
came.
only I had, like, binoculars. Oh, God. Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Is Leah the one that's covered in blood? Why does she have one glove on and one glove off? That's weird. That's weird. Wow, that's a fucking amazing shot. Jesus Christ. Again, like, this art, really good. I always wanted a bookcase that led to, like, a secret room. Okay, there's a stargazer. Finally. I can heal. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinius. The human heart can be pitiful, but is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. You have been muted! I'm probably gonna have to mute him if he talks. I don't know if we're fighting him, but I feel like we are. We keep talking about him. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicants, however you fucking say that, cure for you. Oh! Though you may not have time to take it, I heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinius. Jesus. I was like, where do we go now? Secret doors. Got people with shotguns. I don't live like that. I kind of miss it. Ow! Oh, he didn't have a gun. He had a candlestick. Or a coat hanger. Weirdo. Ew. Stinky. Library. can't stop him. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh. Ooh. What do you give? Courage amulet. Ooh, enhances post cell recharge when discharged. I feel like one of these is gonna like lead me to an enemy. Not what I had in mind, but you know, close enough. Fucking asshole. Scared the shit out of me. Not literally. I didn't shit myself. Okay. Fuck. No fuck. It was a lot easier. He didn't put his head down. I was expecting his head to go down and really screw me, but he didn't do it. I don't think I can jump that. Maybe I can. I'm kind of scared. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. That's fine. I'll try again. No, yeah. Okay. I can't reach it. Unless I can and it has to be very specific, then it might not be feasible for me. In celebration of Lady Karisani and the other honorable sponsors. That looks like the exact same person, but this guy just has darker hair and not so many wrinkles. Sorry. That sounded kind of mean. Ooh. Actually, there's no two ways. Okay. Shot put. Big horsey. Was that item always there? What is this? Chunk. Okay, now I can do it. We don't talk about it. We don't. That tiny little jump. I definitely made on my first try. That was quite scary, not gonna lie. Oh my fucking head. I don't know if I want if you GG that again because I missed the second jump. Got the item. But I couldn't make myself go back. Jumping is hard. I hate when music's just stuck in your head. I don't even know what song's stuck in my head. Oh my god. Okay. I should have just fucking opened the door. Like, I know I've heard this song before, but I just can't place it. In my head, I think it's Careless Whisper, but I don't think it is. This bitch has it. I got quartz. Fuck the key. I got quartz. Key obtained from within the Rose Estate unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance of all the gardens in Krat. Lady Isabella's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Ooh. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson. An ill-timed vision of bloom amidst a black drop of white snow. Well, don't tell me that. Just say that it's very beautiful. It's a beautiful garden. It's kind of like earlier how we were talking about how Garamon and Ishin from Sekiro and Bloodborne and Sekiro, that they really took care of their gardens. Okay, the last battle, the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfilled promises may all disappear when the overturn ends. Okay. Well. Yeah, time to clean up side quests. Okay. I got gestures. I got the mace. I got all of that. I didn't get all the records. I didn't decrypt every little thing. Enduring resolve. You didn't get into it? I don't think so. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. I don't think I did. No. I know there's something here. I can tell. I've played enough Dark Souls to know. But what would I do? Have you played Uncharted 3? Yes? Not now. Give me a second. Okay. I think I have. Played the trilogy, but... Uncharted 3. Oh, that's on the PS3. I'm like, yes I have. Doesn't matter. Posted near the beginning. The game, exact same thing here. It's been a long time since I've played that game. All I know is that there was one... I took a video on my phone of me playing one of the Uncharted games. And it's me flipping off this character. Like, it's pitch black. It's not even at this house. And you just... I'm just like... all of a sudden, like, you see my finger rise up. From the darkness to the TV screen. No more light for you. But not enough pressure. Oh, does it want me to be heavy? The one time they want me to be a heavy boy. It's dumb. Let me also just... Okay, well, I can't get that one until I beat the boss, so I just got spoiled of that. What was the other one? Tracker... Tracker... Where? Of Dark Secrets. Okay, there's only 3. I know I've done one of them. I don't know about the other 2, so... I'll just keep it there. Well, I'm clearly not on the right path because it's not working. There's no, like, key items I can just put on it.
I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
I'm sorry, this shit's dumb. Let me drag something. You need 1 item. Okay. Well... It looks... I'm sorry, that's fucking dumb. Baba! Okay, I'm gonna lay down. Oh, it's snowing!
So, what?
No. Okay. I shouldn't have to buy an item for this to work. Still doesn't work, because I have to add more things to make me heavy. I can't. What the fuck? You will need the Giant's Amulet, which you can buy from this wandering. If you do not have it, make a quick trip back to it. This will open the secret inside the lighthouse. Can it? Don't understand. I think I need a little bit more than just a fucking amulet, apparently. Because it's just not working. I'm not understanding why it's not working. I have the amulet. I'm on the square, yet nothing happened. Is there something I'm doing amiss wrong? I'm assuming you put the amulet on while standing on the spot. Oh no, man. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Have you unlocked the frost by showing it to the tracker? Okay, well that means that okay. I can't do this then. That's kind of fucking dumb. That I need to... It's a pressure plate. It should just open. Okay. How... Do I have these items? You sort it? No. Well, yes. I can't do it. I have to do something else before I can do it. The vessel? Yep. And I don't know which one I've done, so... No, I know that. Okay, so I decoded this cipher. So I just need the frosted one. At the... Inside a vault. I don't know how the fuck I missed it. For the love of God, YouTube. These long ads are not it. Holy fuck. Wait, where are you? That does not... Okay. That does not look like the same location of where I am right now, but okay. I'm trying to find this fucking cipher. Holy fucking shit, dude. Where is this? My head fucking hurts because that... He went to a totally different bonfire. But he said on the screen, in white text, go to this one. I don't want to be at this one either. I'm going based off the fucking enemy. Like, you load into the video. For a couple seconds, it's just a screenshot of, where he... It's just a screenshot. But it was also just not in the right area. He then, like, went around and killed a bunch of enemies to go to it. It's by this man, or wherever this man is. Or maybe not. I don't know. That video was not helpful. Jesus! Well, like, the guide that I read didn't even tell me where it was. That's the thing that's annoying, is that I don't know where the fuck it is. There was an enemy that looked like this, and it was outside. But I'm not seeing the thing. I just want to see where the fucking thing is. It shouldn't be this hard. Frosted Cipher. You'll obtain the Frosted Cipher machine at the Archean Fleet shipwreck. You'll find it inside a vault. Once you've obtained it... Where? Can you give me a little bit more help, please? Okay, how about you, buddy? Okay. Why am I seeing laser hair removal lip filler? Are you getting lip filler in your coochie? It's the Frosted Cipher. try again. Baba. 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 Give me your titties. Like, it's just annoying that it's a pressure plate and I'm not able to, like, fuck around with it because I need to do something else. It's just, that's kind of annoying to me. Should be around here. Do I know where? No. Do you remember going up the beam? Towards the stargazer? Huh? Do not fucking kill me right now. God damn, you have fucking aim. Here it is. Yeah. Well, this is also the final decipher thing that I need for Alaroro. You're so handsome. Why do you look displeased? Just want to take a picture.
Any enemy of the alchemists? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists.
I was like, oh my
I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
I have no idea.
You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
I only saw 3 on the wiki. If there's a 4th one, then I missed it.
It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio.
It's
a
Lama
Chiro.
Chiro.
Pillar of light atop Krot. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse.
Trust me, buddy. I already know what the fuck to do. Target not found. Maintaining. My apologies, Sir Manus. Sir Pissman. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. And not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Ew. No. And then we just need to find, I don't know if we need to find the children's drawings. A grifter? No? It said grifter, not gifter. I don't think it did. Yeah, grifter. A gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Yeah, he did keep treasure. Okay. Does he make YouTube videos that complain about things he doesn't actually care about? Grifters definitely one of those modern overused terms that yeah, I've heard grifter a lot about, like, especially people on, like, TikTok live being like, give me money, give me money, give me money. They're called grifters. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movement are not to be recorded in official logs. It's truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? Snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were balls of medicine. The idiot's demon knows the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles at the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers have ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They have plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. I call them beggars. Yeah. Grifters are more of a scam. Did he eat his legs? Take it! Take the money! Okay. I don't think I got a trophy. I didn't. Okay, I have to go back to the dog. Yeah, he's the reason why people got sick. He sold them fake medicine. Okay, Krat will be saved. They won't be. The first option, you'll be rewarded with a survivor record. Oh, okay. Krat will be saved. Krat will be saved. I didn't even have survivor written down on my records.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemist.
He's the reason why Leia got
I
sick.
know that
Yeah.
what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
Trust me, they will.
Will the terrible truths I know? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great
You're gonna
comfort.
die and you're gonna lose a finger.
Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Yes, trophy. My heart's pounding. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I didn't even have this one written down. Crazy. Anytime I was sending you pictures of me doing stuff in the DLC, I kept having to remove my clothes and put on base stuff. Oh. I can't remember the screenshots you sent me. Sorry. Yeah, I did not write down Survivor. Okay. We got that. Can't get that. And I just want to make sure.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors. scared anymore. Cause you're here.
My heart is pounding. Oh, I like Nightmare. Okay. Um. Oh, you get after finishing the DLC, you can meet her again in the crowd. Speak with her after dialogue. She'll drop the last piece of her drawing, and with all the pieces combined. But I feel like I'm missing one. Gave her the red shoes. She gave me the drawing and the record. During the second encounter, she will ask for some ergo. If you choose to give it to her, she will reward you with a heart. Rosaria's treasure ruin and second piece of drawing. You'll meet her at the lighthouse. Yep, she gave me those. And then, okay, so it is just one more piece. I hate when things are so like, there's 5 pieces. No, actually there's 4 pieces, and the fifth piece is just a full drawing altogether. So that should be it. I'm missing the records, but that's not... okay. So, trophy, Rose's memory, reach ending. We will get that in a, you know, however long this boss takes me. True combat gear, all weapons. I can't do that until I get his weapon, and then I'll get it. All records, I can't do. I need to go into New Game Plus, which really fucking sucks. Enduring Resolve, listen to the Legends recording. I can only do that after the boss. And then the final, the Blood Artist. Is that the final boss, or is that a... See, the final boss of the DLC. Yes, he's the final boss of the DLC. So we have everything else done. We just need, well, me or we, I don't know, need to get 3, maybe, because I didn't write down Survivor on this list of records. So maybe there's more Blue Sky, Clear Blue Sky, New Game Plus, Nightmare, New Game Plus, Liz Lim, or however you say it, New Game Plus. Okay. But everything else I can't, like, I have to beat the boss. Is Leia fighting him?
Where's the legend I faced before?
It's really cool to see, like, the actual Riddler.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic!
Whoa!
And who might you be?
We actually know each other. I kill you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Jesus!
To exit my stage.
First off, I'm missing a, not him bowing. Get the fuck out. Jess! What is it, you little baby boy? You little pretty man. I don't have an amulet on. Do you want the chair? No, you just want me to be up. Babe, it's only 2 p.m. It's only 2 p.m. It's not nom nom time. And I know when you were fed this morning. It was 5 a.m. You are not starving. You're just picky. You're a picky boy. Baba! Baba! He does not want to be picked up. He wants me just to get up and give him nom-noms. But he has dry food. He's not starving. He's just picky. Because he didn't like what I gave him this morning. Did you make it to the bus? Yes, I have. Also, hi, Jay. Baba! Baba! Come on. Come on, we want your big old titties. Just popped in to wish you good luck. Thank you, Jay. Fucking going for my neck. Baba. 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 Oh my god. Big titties. You can lay down. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. If it could focus on him. Come on. Come on. He is a blurry boy. I feel like I don't have my glasses on. He's that blurry. Come on. For the love of God. I don't think I ever opened up the Windows, this camera's options. There's a plane going by. It's very low. It is. Are you gonna help me beat this boss? Yes. I have defeated the last of PTLC multiple times. Get good. Never had to summon a new game +7. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Who has been chaos? I mean, Jesse this morning was really acting up. We had a little door closed and he did not like that. I accidentally kicked him this morning because he woke me up by smelling my toes, the little pervert. Jesse does that too, but he also smells my bra, and it's kind of uncomfortable. Because then he has like this face, and it's just very, it's very pervy. It's really gross. Yeah, you know you are. And you think in your head, Mantha, I bet all your other cats have done that. No, it's only ever been Jess. I love you, but my goodness. You're so handsome. You're so cute. Oh, I wanna give you a big ol' smack. Baby girl, I'm quizzy and cute. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Do you want to say bye? Look at that whip of love. Oh my god, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. Okay. I love you. I love you. Okay.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa!
Jesus! Can I breathe?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
And bow. You didn't help me at all, Bubba. Nope, you suck. Oh my god. Okay.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Oh. Baba. Baba. Hooky. Hooky boo. Hooky. Hooky boo. You got big old tunes.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Time to exit my stage. You're gonna get muted, buddy. You're gonna get muted. My headphones are already off because you're pissing me off. You're gonna get... Bye, Pookie! You're an annoying fucking boss. It's one thing in the DLC that I will be like, I could live without this shit. The fuck is that? The constant yapping. It's not needed. There's too many bosses that are just fucking constantly saying shit. And it's just annoying. Like, it's cool that who this is, but man, just shut the fuck up. But I guess it is fitting. Jesus. I'm just trying to learn his fucking patterns. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna feed the cat. Okay, cat is fed. He is happy. Hi, doctor. How are you? How goes the pee lying? Lying about my pee has has allowed me to defeat a boss, but now I'm stuck at another one. I say stuck. I've only gone to him 4 times. I have 69? Oh my god, no one told me. That's a crime. Wait. There we go. Okay, before we're going. I hope you're doing well, doctor. What the fuck? Did I miss? Either I missed or I just didn't do like that much damage. I always expect like that charge to like stagger him or like make him jump back a little. But it don't. Also, I don't know how much longer I'll go on for only because I have a bit of a headache. So we'll probably do him a couple more times and then probably just end. And then tomorrow's Saturday? Holy fuck. Fuck is that shit? Might just end now. I do have someone we can raid. Doesn't seem to be ending. Probably will be ending soon though. No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end here only because I do have a headache. And I want to see if I need to level up for this man in case, like, I am under level. But we'll be raiding my friend Kyle, who is playing God of War 2. Thank you, Doctor, for being here, Jay for being here, AK for being here, Young Prod for being here. I'm Pure for being here. Ash for being here. Anyone else who's here who's like, thank you. We did quite good today. We beat Choo Choo. Next stream, which will be tomorrow, we will just be, you know, focusing on that man. And if not, Actually, there's no if not. It just that I can't do any more side stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest day, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.